Friday. Sorry I'm late, everybody. Wait. 14 seconds could matter. Oh. I mean, I say that, but then I take that checkpoint. Hey, Zurion. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Oh, geez. Okay, I'm actually gonna restart. That is such a terrible start to many checkpoints. Playing no checkpoint map right now? Sounds good. I will be over there in a couple hours. Oh, jeez. Hey, Lucy. Happy Checkpoint Friday. You beat Floor Gang today? I assume that's what you meant. Congrats on getting to Floor 1. Huge. Smithy 112. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Jeez, what a terrible checkpoint we got there. Okay, what is our goal? I think the goal now is to beat it in under 50 minutes. Hey, Ninkasi. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Oh, geez. What am I doing with my camera during that flip? Weird. Gross. Is this good enough? Yeah. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Yeah, definitely not the fastest, but kind of works. Nice. Normal light map like camping don't give you that feeling of the car like Deep Dip 2. Don't know what you mean. Oh, did you mean campaign? Normal maps like campaign don't give you the same feeling that Deep Dip 2 does. Yeah. I gotcha. No, that makes sense. Ugh. I keep seeing people go direct there. And I can never find the right angle. Yeah, I wouldn't know though. I will say it definitely feels weird to me, the idea of playing a map that's like 30 seconds or less. I don't know why, but I kind of have the feeling that I'm going to be kind of good at map 21s. Because map 21, like, notoriously is usually, like, really hard to AT for most people. Because a lot of the times I feel like it's a longer, like, tech map. So you have to, like, have sustained good play over a long period of time. And that's kind of how my training is. This whole time I'm trying to play really well for like a half an hour. Or like an hour, you know? Making minimal mistakes the entire time I'm playing. Close enough. No, I definitely like the feeling of Deep Dip 2, though. I get that. The feeling of essentially having all of your progress, like, ripped from you. It kind of reminds me a lot of roguelikes, where your in-game progress is the knowledge that you gain of the game and its systems. And, like, the better you get at it, better you get at the map, farther you're going to be able to get until eventually you're able to win. Swing. Double respawn there, a little bit slow on it, but... Oh, damn. Hey, happy Checkpoint Friday, Lysergium. Welcome in. My new goal is a sub 50 minute to the last checkpoint. Because I think last time I got 51, 52 minutes. I don't remember exactly how quick I did it, but I did get fast enough to be above the AT. Or below AT? Better than AT. Oh, speaking of, I should check my copium timer once I'm up there. If I remember. Probably won't. I'm so bad at that. I think every week. Every week I'm always like, oh, I should check my copium timer at the top. Only to forget and never do it. Do I train to the last checkpoint? I mean, train as in play it. It's mostly for fun, and a lot of the jumps that I don't understand as well, I just kind of throw myself at. Obviously, I am getting a little bit of understanding and training, but I can check Copium on VOD if I forget. But that also doesn't help if I forget to check the Copium, like on the VOD. I don't know. You ever have that feeling when you're driving in the car and you're like, oh, I'm really curious about this thing or something. Like, you have like a shower thought while you're driving, and then you're just thinking, I'm not going to Google that right now because I'm driving. I'll check when I get home. But it's like, just on the border, like, it's interesting in the time, but not quite important enough to actually, like, put to memory and, like, commit to actually Googling later. I feel like I have that happen all the time. Oh, man. 1019 Copium. Beautiful hole. Boing. Ugh. Gross. Ugh. Okay. Losing a lot of time trying to do silly direct routes here, but yeah, I think I lost like 20 seconds there. God. I did a good job collecting that checkpoint. Quack. Hey, Jen. Happy Checkpoint Friday. And Larry. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Boing. Ooh. Alright. I think it would have been faster for me to just do my quick no respawn strat there, but made it to see Quack on screen, but didn't see me land in the water. I think that counts, though. Yeah, fair enough. Close enough. I mean, I've had people Quack literally when we are halfway through floor 7. And if that can count, surely yours does. Happy National Hug a Plumber Day. Interesting. Fruit Snoots. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Premature quackulation. I think that would be when you quack before the jump. Nice. Boing. How many hours took me to get first quack? I'm not entirely sure when the first quack was, but after I'm done with many checkpoints, if you want to remind me, I can check when my first floor 7 was. Because that kinda answers the question. I don't think I got the that plastic bit first try at the end of 6, so it would have been a little bit before that, but it would give you a rough estimate. But right now, I'm trying to finish this as quick as possible, so I'd rather not open up the notepad or sticky notes or whatever and take a quick break from driving. Hate the jump on ice on floor 1. Oh, yeah. That floor 1 jump onto ice is kind of rough, for sure. Nice. Ooh, okay. Dumb decision. Oh, jeez. There we go. Joking, came in 3 minutes too early earlier. Oh, yeah. When, I think when you typed your message, it was literally right after I had updated the day number. Happy Checkpoint Friday, by the way, Mace. It was either right before or right after I updated the day number. Whew. Happy French fries. Ooh. Don't get me started with French fries. Gonna get me hungry. Freedom fries. Although, not gonna have French fries today. I will have a different kind of fry, though. I've got leftover fried rice in the fridge downstairs. Ooh, so good. Had some fries for lunch, so good. Favorite place to get fries? Oh, man. I kind of like the Five Guys fries. The Cajun fries they have. That's pretty good. Can't really go wrong with McDonald's fries, though. I think Wendy's is kind of underrated, though. I really like the Wendy's fries now. Those might be, like, my top 3. That being said, those Taco Bell nacho fries are kind of good, even if I don't really think about them that much as fries. Plus, kind of makes me laugh now that Taco Bell, you can literally go there and order, like, chicken nuggets and fries. Ooh. That was rough. There we go. Second time dead turtle on that jump. The floor 1 ice jump. That sucks. I feel like I have not really dead turtled that much on that jump. I can't really say why, though. Ooh. Feel consistent on floor gang. That's good. Yeah, most of floor gang is pretty simple. Only thing that I feel like really trips people up a lot is the bonk jump. Ooh, nice. There we go. No, that is definitely the first step in getting good at deep dip, though. Very first step is just getting consistent at floor gang so you can get up and climb the next part of the tower more consistently for practice. Very important. That's my favorite thing about this map, though. Because that process just repeats itself over and over and over. Hey, Rogue. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Oh, gross. Okay. Gross. Clean. And 28 minutes to 11 is not bad. Ugh. Got to 8, like... Or got to 1, like, 8 times now. Very nice. Good on ya. Oh. Gross. Close enough. Oh, God. Yeah, I really don't like doing this checkpoint in that way, since you don't get the safe checkpoint. Oh, God. Well, good thing I didn't do it the risky direct way, then. Wow. I was trying to release to get the turn wider, and it just did not work. Very strange. Oh yeah, while I was offline, Cactus Man followed. So thank you for the follow, Cactus Man. Happy Checkpoint Friday. No, 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 no. Holy, what a save. Nice. Nice. Oh, let's go. Screw that jump. We're in there. $31 up to 12. Not bad. Holy. There we go. Oh, geez. That was a weird transition. Oh. There we go. Clean. Ooh. Not how you want to do with that jump. Which version I have now? I think it's called Zelda and Chill or something. I don't remember exactly. I'll double check for you. Zelda and Chill trilogy. Yes. Woo. Very nice. I thought that was going to be doomed. Found it. Thank you. Yeah, of course. All right, 33 minutes in. Whoops. Oh, crap. Alright, and this time I'm definitely going for the Elcon cut. Last night was your first night back on the tower. Messy just is as far as you can get with how laggy it is for your Xbox. Okay. I mean, messy is not bad. Especially for a laggy console. Three, 4, 5. Boing. Oh, messy jump, yeah. That kind of makes sense. A lot more sense than messy just, I guess. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, that jump is relatively easy. Oh. Wow. Not what you like to see. Oh. What button do I have acceleration on? I have accelerate on my X button on the controller. Oh, finally. Yeah, I think that jump actually could be one where I can figure it out, like a press forward. Hey! And break. Square. PlayStation. Sorry. I know it's kind of confusing. Rogue, thank you for the gift sub. Congrats, Vinok. Let's go. Strange input layout. PlayStation 2 racing game controller layout. I have R1 as my cam 1 button. R1 is cam 1, L1 is cam... Wait, no, R1 is cam 3, sorry. L1 is cam 1. I can accelerate and brake at the same time. Yep. See? Wow. Okay. Both with thumb. Yep. Let's go. If it works, there's no problems. Yeah, I mean, it's... Like I said, it's very non-standard for the... based off the default Trackmania inputs, but... like, it's how I used to control the car on Gran Turismo. Back, like... literally when I would be playing it on PlayStation 2. Might be a problem after dip dip. Accelerated drifting and brake taps. I don't think so. Doing both of them at the same time is very important for doing like ice slides. And I don't have any problem with doing that on deep dip. Beautiful. Oh, I decided to do that more like I saw Hobby do it. And that works so much better. Ugh. There we go. Third try. Not too bad. Ooh. Oh, God. Well, works. Oh! Man. Hey, 3-tap guy. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. There we go. That is disgusting, though. Took me so many attempts. Luckily, it's a really short shortcut. Or really short checkpoint. How am I doing? Not bad. I feel like 43 minutes up to floor 15 isn't too bad for me. How about you? Great, by the way, looking for a gaming laptop as you mostly travel. I'm not the right guy to come to for that. But if anyone else has any suggestions, maybe maybe that could work for you. Ooh. I couldn't even tell you what my own specs are, let alone recommend specs for somebody else. Boing. Oh. Ooh, damn. Oh, that almost worked. That's kind of crazy. Nice. Good. Please, first try here. Oh, damn. Hey, Jamsy. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Ooh. I think I heard something about lining up there. Kind of feels like it worked. Maybe a little bit in front of it. Oh. Okay. Enough of that. Why did I cam 3? Man. Yep, still the same Zelda playlist. That's a hard checkpoint. Yeah, a little bit. I would say probably the longest hard checkpoint on the map. Not necessarily the hardest checkpoint, but if you fail the dirt flick at least, like every single one of these takes up probably 10 seconds. Wasn't my question. You mean like timestamp? I don't know. Fairy song, Gerudo song, Terrytown song. I'm not sure. I don't remember, because I'm pretty sure the song's different now. I think it was Gerudo Valley. Hey, Tomasis. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh. Just finished Deep Dip 1. GG. How long did that one end up taking you? Feels like not long. 16:57 on green timer. Wait, 16 hours or 16 minutes? Like... 16 hours. Okay. Damn. Today your PB was floor 10. Your PB was floor 10 prior to finishing it, you mean? And then you're just like, alright, time to end it. Pretty much just fluked everything. I don't know, I feel like you're just good. And I feel like a lot of times I hear people saying that floor 6 is the hardest thing, so as soon as you're able to get past that, like, obviously it's not like there's nothing hard after that, but... God, I love this jump. Oh, I just realized something. I'm not that far, at least copium timer-wise, behind, like, the old virtual record. That's kind of surprising for me. Like, he would be finishing really soon here. There we go. Bonk. Oh, damn. Nice. Second try. Thank you, hobby. Oh. Oh, damn. I, made a mistake there. But, man! I had no idea low speed was the important thing here. Kinda insane seeing me one-shot obstacles that stumbled even the experienced players. Checkpoints obviously help, but still. Yeah, thank you. I mean, it's not my first rodeo. I have been playing the checkpoint version of the map for almost as long as I've been playing the map. Oh, crap. But it is still kind of crazy, like, how consistent I am at some of these jumps. Already. blew past the ledge thing. So that one, I was actually in the middle of talking about. I learned from watching the Deep Dip 2 world record video thingy that Virtual put out recently. It turns out the key to that ledge is having low speed. Having like 50 or less speed. So I was experimenting with that just now and doing more releasing. And yeah, turns out you release on that gives you a way better jump. Or a way better chance of ledge hanging. I had 37, exactly. It's just kind of crazy. For some reason, I had been doing that this entire time and just never realized that speed was like the most important aspect. Oh, crap. Ooh. Okay. I'm kind of doing this a tad differently than I normally do. Just because I saw Javi. Oh. I saw Javi do it. And I wanted to try to see if I could do it the same way that he did. Because obviously there's a reason that he does the things that he does. Oh, yeah, that's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. So, the thing that he was doing that I wasn't doing is he was, like, hard turning his car around. He was, like, turning his car so that it was pointed back on the other side of the wall after the bonk. Which is very cool. It kind of gets you better grip. And it was one of the things where I was watching him during the virtual video. And I was like, wait a minute. That makes way too much sense. All right. Casually under an hour. 41 minutes on the copium timer. And that is not fast enough. Nice. Yeah, that one was under an hour and I spent way too long. Wasted like... Oh no, unlucky. I know, right? Happy Checkpoint Friday, Pio. Yeah, I spent so long on that floor 15 dirt flick this time. I think that's where most of the difference between this week and last week was. Now, I'm not confident with the Elcon cut for when I get there on the main map. But it feels like a kind of thing where I could easily learn a press forward method. All I have to figure out is where to start, where to aim from. And then figure out the inputs. I think it's easier than the hobby strat. Have all the skills needed, nothing more to teach me. Yeah, I mean, definitely getting there. Alright, time for one checkpoint per floor. How quick are we getting to 13? Hey, happy Checkpoint Friday, buddy. Any good runs today? Yeah, I think it's really interesting though. Like the perspective that I have watching Deep Dip 2 runs. I love how much it changes. Like when I was watching Virtual before I even started playing, I feel like 90% of the stuff went completely over my head. And now I can watch Javi and be like, oh wait, why is he doing that? Let me try that. Away from home until Monday, so going to rest up a bit. I don't know. I feel like the first or second day back after your... Yeah, I feel like you might finish on Tuesday. That's my prediction. Oh, God. I don't know what it is, but it always feels like after that rust wears off, coming back from a break is just so good. I feel like I always end up PBing after a break. Which sucks, because I don't want to take breaks. Hey, Pollux. Welcome in. Just like my first Tuesday from California? Yeah. And happy Checkpoint Friday, Pollux. You're not wrong. Went to California... Actually, wait a minute, was it? No, that was a Monday. And that Tuesday was the day I came back. First day back from California. Did I get a PB? I don't remember. Thank you. Boing, boing, sploosh. No, I know the second day back from Japan, I got a PB. And then went super dry on PBs for like 2 weeks or something after that, but... No idea was being sarcastic. 7 was as high as I was getting. Really? I didn't think I was doing that bad after I came back from California, but I don't remember. I can't remember what I ate for breakfast yesterday, so... Why would I be able to remember California? Yeah. Very crazy save there. Nice. Nailed it. No, that was a... It felt very close to saving that turtle. When I turtled on 12 there. I think I just wasn't used to the terrain. And, like, because the road is slanted, I ended up sliding and dead turtling. But when I was practicing 12, at some point I had basically exactly the same thing happen. But I was able to save that turtle. So I definitely feel like, I don't know, 9 times out of 10, if I get exactly that same floor 12 fail, it'll actually end up saving. I just got incredibly unlucky that time. Nice. Hey, Vital. What's up? Happy Checkpoint Friday. Justin enjoying some checkpoint maps for now. Got a 59-minute final checkpoint of many checkpoints today. So not bad. I think under an hour is my new norm. Sorry for disappearing for so long. Was just enjoying your holidays. Why would you need to apologize for enjoying your holidays? 69, 68 berries. So close to perfection. Rip. Sorry, Adpause couldn't hear ya. I said, why would you need to apologize for enjoying your holidays? Very silly thing to apologize for. It's good to have you back, though. Ugh. Gross. There we go. While you were gone, though, I will say I've made a lot of progress on the main map. Before you went on holiday, what was my PB on the map last time you were here? I assume it was probably the floor 11, like middle of floor 11. Either falling down into the hole or failing the jump into the pool. Oh, God. Thanks, Clippinator. Saw that I had a 4130 on no respawn timer. Yeah. I did check it this time. Or are you saying from last week? Need to go? Have to wake up in 3 hours? Alright. Sounds good, Pio. Have a good, albeit short night's sleep. Yeah. I assumed you were talking about that one because it would have been kind of weird if coincidentally I had basically exactly the same time. Thanks, good luck. Thank you. Honestly though, 4130 copium timer. Not bad. Oh. Damn it. Let me check real quick. Oh wait, no, this is the this is one checkpoint per floor. Not regular map. But I think that would definitely put me in the top 5. A 41-minute time. I'll check it once I'm done with one checkpoint per floor, if I remember. Blah. Man, I'm getting my butt handed to me on one checkpoint per floor today. Floor 4 just as a whole does not want me to pass. I've had Tony fails, I've had Clippinator fails, I've had Dirt Wall fails. Nice. Oh. Man, that was the closest I think I've ever been to being able to do this direct. Nice. All right. Let's go. Oh, that's such a disgusting time for floor 5. But we take it. I'm kind of curious about that booster now. I think if I fail floor 5 and have to respawn here, I might try to use the booster instead of doing the booster skip, just to see how easy it is. Because I think a big problem for it before was that I was bad. And I think I am better at driving now. Surely I can control the booster and aim, send my car where I want it to go. Oh, man. This is... No, I'm not going to do it. Floor 12 PB? Floor 12 PB. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Telstar. Yeah, my current PB on the main map is 3 jumps into floor 12. On the 3rd jump, I accidentally released too much, didn't do an air brake on the landing, and dead turtled. Boing. PB is a PB. I mean, I am in no ways saying that I'm not happy with my PB. Like, sure, sucks that I failed in that way, that spot. Probably could have one-shot floor 12 if I had not failed that. Although, the second to last jump on 12, I kind of struggled with up until I practiced it afterward. But no, it was a massive PB. I got to floor 12 for the first time and didn't fail like the first jump. Could not ask for more. Oh, what am I doing? Whoops. Gotta preserve that copium timer, I guess. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Ducky. Welcome in. Boing. Almost. Can't stay, just checking the PB. Alright, sounds good. Talk to you later then. Boing. Oh, that's what was happening. You were quacking at Ducky. I was like, that's a very early quack, Mace. Correct floor. Wrong part. Oof. Bonk. Hey, Henham. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh, is that what's going on? You looked at the checkpoint today and you're like, or you looked at the PB marker and you're like, oh, damn. What a huge PB that he got. Only to realize, I gotcha. No, it is Checkpoint Friday. That would be an insane PB. I mean, all this PB, though, is Particle Accelerator. That flies you up to 1475. I kind of hate jumps that make it so that halfway through the floor, you've reached all of the height you can get. Monsef, Welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Nope, we were just discussing this. Not floor 13 yet. This is one checkpoint per floor. PB is still on floor 12. Still nice, but not quite as nice, I guess. Quack! You thought this PB was on the real map too? No, no, no. 12 is progress since last time you came. Yeah, 12 is still really good. I made it to the third jump of 12 when I made it there the first time. So I'm not unhappy with my PB. Oh, that's weird. My checkpoint is basically 21 minutes. That is pretty much how long it used to take me to get to floor 7. Nowadays, that like 15, 16 minute copium timer though is more realistic. Unless I fail Quack and have to redo 6. That can sometimes happen. Boing. Clean. Nice zigzag. Let's go. Boing. Sploosh. Man, one thing I'm always scared of is, like, obviously if you get no respawns whatsoever, that's one thing to be like, damn, could have had that on the main map. No respawns above a certain point, though, is another thing that I look at. Like, right now, I haven't respawned on floor 7. So if I one-shot 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, that would effectively be a PB. In my eyes, that would have been a PB on the main map. I don't think I've ever had that happen either, though. Bit late, Quack. Yeah, such a bit late, Quack Zurion, that nearly out of the Quack floor. Floor 8. Let's go. But hey, better late than never. Oh, damn. Rare mistake there, not turning enough. Nice. I think this one also works. Yeah, I don't think it really matters where you start there. Kind of just anywhere relatively far back, but not all the way back on that line. Although maybe there was a middle ground that would have been given me an ugly gear. That's something I wasn't taking into account. Nice. Clean. Beautiful. Could not have asked for a better grass jump? I don't really have a name for this jump. I always just call that second turtle jump. Bleb? Nice. Very clean. Oh yeah, I did fail floor 8. Okay. So not a 7 to PB thing. Nice. Which cut did I drive 13 on this map PB? On this map PB? I don't even know if I got to a... If I got to a skip on this map PB. I think the furthest I've ever gotten on this map was making it past Cardical Accelerator and then failing the little dirt turn. Yeah, I don't think I've gone for a cut yet. Although I should have gone for a cut. I probably should go for the virtual cut. I don't know. It's hard to say whether I should go for the virtual cut or if I should be trying to do like the Elcon cut or something. I think going for the virtual cut and like getting better at the jumps that I'm a little rusty on would probably be a smart idea. Nice. Happy Checkpoint Friday, though, Arthritis Hands. Welcome in. I think that's the first message you sent. If not, I might just be double Happy Fridaying you, which isn't the end of the world. Whew. It is Happy Checkpoint Friday. Nice. First try, floor 9. Feels good. Hey, Chipongo. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Everybody going down on Friday, but this man is going up. Only way I know how. All right. Let's not try that skip. Skip? Not really a skip. It's like a faster technique. Still going the same way. Nice. Clean. Jeez, that was a little scary. Oh, shoot. I don't know if that's even savable. I was gonna try, but I didn't think I was gonna get all the way up there. I don't think it is, because you need the speed from driving down from the platform above. That being said, I do know it's possible to jump up to the platform before, because that's where the that's the method that, what's it called, the sector run does. Sector run jumps over to, I think, the plastic one. I don't think they jump over to the ice quarter pipe. Well, not first try 10. Bothers me a little bit that I've been struggling more with the, what's it called? That last ice quarter pipe. I used to get it, like, every time. Something about my first half of my setup has changed, though, I think. New. Clean. That was weird. I don't think I've ever seen someone grind the outside of the pipe there and actually make the jump. Which begs me to ask myself, why did I go for it? Okay. God, I'm so dumb. I'm gonna do the rest of my 1 checkpoint per floor here. Oh, man. I'm very hard-coded now to use the end button, the delete key on my keyboard to try to respawn now. Anyway. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Senpai. Welcome in. Oh yeah, and Senpai, I'm pretty sure you followed a while back now. I don't think it was that recent anymore. Like within the last couple weeks, at least. Might have been this week. And since this is your first time chatting, this is the first time that I know that you'll hear. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm pretty sure it was offline, if I remember right. But I might have also remembered wrong. I feel like I remember seeing your name offline. Or you followed during a stream one time. And I'm just completely misremembering. Boing. Hey, Snooke. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Had to make a fake version. Oh, God! No! That felt like it should have worked, but lost control of my car. Good but sketchy save. Hey, Dama. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Whew. I'm definitely getting better at the Ice 360. I will say that. Even that one, which was technically a fail, was really close. Whew. Man, that was terrible second pipe. And a very good bail. Let's go. I was fairly confident that that one wasn't going to work. Beautiful. Yeah, I feel like if this one was a actual floor 10 run I was doing, I would be pretty happy with it. Really solid recoveries this attempt. Boing. Let's go. All right. Fake checkpoint. Ding. Cool. Just pretending we're still on Checkpoint Friday. Since I did that dumb respawn. There we go. We can also pretend we're on TMNF since we don't have any launching checkpoints this time. Launched respawns? That's the word I'm looking for. Flying? I think the word is launching respawns. I'll double check when I thought that was the word. Game calls them launched. Thank you, Zertrov. Happy Checkpoint Friday, by the way. Yeah, I was pretty sure that's what it was called in the controls, because it has a separate control thing for launch respawn versus standstill. Whew. thinking of the flying laps in F1. Wait, what is a flying lap? I don't know why, but my brain is going to, like, doing a lap, going into a pit stop, and, like, never having the car fully stop while changing the tires out. Which seems like a thing that probably doesn't exist. But that's how it feels anyway. In those kinds of races. Start your qualifying lap with speed. Okay. Gotcha. So it's basically... That sounds terrifying? Yeah, it does sound terrifying. Also, it just would not be very practical. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Tula. Close enough. But yeah, that is basically what the launched respawn is. The flying laps there. That worked somehow. Let's go. Holy, that's a speed. Nice. Less than 5 minute clear of floor 11. Oh wait, no, that's not with respawns. That's just that timer resets every time you respawn. I don't know how long it took me to beat floor 11, but it doesn't feel like I respawned that many times. Practice paid off. Yeah, I mean, it sure is. But oof. First jump at 12 is tough still. Close enough. Ooh. Very nice. Not so nice. Rip. Yeah, I like that line a lot more. I think I saw Chris? No, it wasn't Chris. It was Hav do that. Coming from that jump lower seems like it works way better. Nice. Oh no. Woo! Wow, that worked. Holy cow. Oh, wait, I could have... I forgot this is effectively one checkpoint per floor. I could have respawned to one, or gotten one jump ahead. Because I landed on the recovery path for this jump. Ooh. That was bad. Okay, I think I figured out what I like to do. I'm just gonna cam 7 over here. There's a TM marker right here. I like crossing over on this TM marker and going from there to there. Just want to make a mental note of that. Nice. Oof. I always turn way too early there. Okay. Shouldn't have really even attempted that, but if I had that jump on the main map, I know not to. I'm always conflicted about that. The difference between, like, limit testing on the checkpoint maps versus, like, practicing the thing on the checkpoint map. Because I definitely don't want to get that muscle memory built in where I'm doing jumps that I know aren't going to work. I've had that screw up before. But at the same time, if you just assume it's not going to work and never try it, then you're not going to have a good time. You should never assume something's not going to work when you can test it out. Nice. Ugh. Okay. Then this one, I jump down there. Back up here. Go again. Nice. This jump is kind of interesting because I always felt like it was kind of easy. Oh, God. But I'm definitely having struggles with it now. Oh, man. That kind of feels like it solved the first jump. That line. Because I've been getting very clean attempts to that jump the last couple attempts. Boing. Boing. Nice. There we go. Let's go! Floor 13. And as is tradition on Checkpoint Friday... Oh, that is one attempt. I'm giving myself 3 respawns on floor 13. As a little bonus for beating 12. That didn't feel like it took that long on 12, though. Alright, this is attempt number 2. I like the jumping off at this little black part. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boing. Particle accelerator. All right. Nice. And then this thingy. First try. This thingy. Fantastic. Alright, I suck at that jump. Wait. Holy. That's a cool save. Oh, God. Okay. Cool save. Rare fail. And third and final attempt. All right. Good stuff. Oh, wait. Wrong club. Deep Dip Club. Public server 4. Nobody there. Cool. I will be right back while the thing takes the time to load. All right. First things first. Oh, it just says respawn. Don't know why, but stream crushed. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm pretty positive it's only yours. I don't have any drop frames at all. Anyone else having stream issues? Vitali, Vitali, Vitali. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Boing. Seems okay. Stream is good. Fine on your end. Good. And happy Friday, Zesh. Pretty sure it's your problem. Yeah, probably. Oh! Holy cow, you actually are deciding to fix it. Well, guess I know what to do. See you again in 9,000 hours, Zertrov. God, I hope not. 10,000 times better than on your Xbox? What are you talking about? Like, hey, Zane. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Made sure it works for as many hours as it can this time. Nice. You're thinking ahead. just in case. But I think I'm at around like 1,500, 1,600 hours a year. So we'd be waiting until like 2030 or something. Like that 10,000 hour fix would have to come quite a while from now. Took a nap. It's 11 p.m. Deep dip time. Sounds good. Map is very lonely right now. One of the first times in a while that I've come on here with nobody in the tower. Oh, asking about stream smoothness. Gotcha. Looking 10,000 times better than your game on your Xbox. That is good. Already did a run today. They got to Waterhole. Oh, no. 07. That's such a painful fail every time it happens. You'll be playing later, probably? Nice. Looking forward to it. Yeah, Zurion, you were saying you got to floor 1 for the first time today, right? Oh, geez. Yeah. Huge. Congrats again. And best of luck with the ice slide. Oh, geez. Whoa, okay. Huh. Oh, that's a name I haven't seen before. Change your nickname from Antonex to your current stream name, Zurion, in-game. Well, that'll make it easier for me. I think I'm pretty good usually. Oh, God. Pretty good at telling who is who, but always helps. Man. Huge save. Oh yeah, absolutely. Wait a minute. What did I fail? I failed LeBron. Oh, that is so weird. I was having this like weird moment where I'm like remembering driving up the pole on floor 2, but not remembering being on floor 3. And I'm like, how in the world can I fail anything between that? LeBron's the jump into the hole on floor 2. Yeah, the one that you shoot your car into the hole like a hoop. It's such a rare fail for me nowadays to fail that jump. So it was kind of surprising to me. Close enough. This ramp is so hard. Which ramp? What are we talking about? You talking about the very first jump? Just jumping over the hole, not falling in the hole at the back. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Took me like 4 or 5 days to finally feel like I kind of had it down. And even then I wasn't perfect. I guess even now I'm technically not perfect. I still fail it from time to time. But it's a very, very rare fail for me now. Like maybe once a month or something. Ooh, jeez. Oh, okay. 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 Stay on ramp and then to that pipe. I mean, you can do them separately. You don't have to do it same time like I did. In fact, I would kind of recommend that you stop and do them separately. I've had a lot of runs die when I was trying to learn that because I would, and I quote myself here, try to look cool. Could not tell you how many runs I've had die because I was trying to look cool and impress people instead of just stopping and doing the, like, guaranteed way. Boing, boing, sploosh. Finally. Oh, I hate that. That's the worst. Okay. That might actually be one of my least favorite fails on Deep Dip. It is savable, kinda. Like, even to the jump that you failed. Like, you can go back to pillar jump from there if you get lucky and, like, control the red booster well. But, like, having an acceleration penalty or something, eating a gear, whatever you're doing there, and then just dropping right before the light is such a painful fail. Boing. Bonk. I think my favorite realization that I've ever had on Deep Dip is anytime that I do a jump where I learn to do it one specific way and then realize, wait a minute, I can do it like any way I want. Well, well, well. 3 water sources. Oh, jeez. Well, now that Zane's here, I can finally climb up. Surely that's why I've been falling, because I was waiting for Zane to show up. Boing. Alright, my goal for this run is to beat Zane's Days PB. Because I am perfectly okay with being petty like that. Gives me something to aim for. Hey, Jacob. Happy Friday. How's it going? Not too bad. I got a 59-minute last checkpoint on many checkpoints. And then I got up to floor 10, I believe, on 1 checkpoint per floor. And when I was going to respawn my checkpoint, I accidentally clicked the full reset button. So I went over to the replay editor and finished off my run to 13 there. Yeah, sub 1 hour, not bad. Last week I think I got a 51 or a 52, so it wasn't a PB, but it was still relatively fast. I'm very happy with the sub 1 hour. Oh, I should check. So, speedrunning this shit? Yeah. I mean, it's easy to do on many checkpoints. You don't really need to worry about respawning on many checkpoints. And a lot of the times, the checkpoints are very short. That being said, I only lost, in big air quotes here, only lost 18 minutes on that run to respawns. My copium timer was 41 minutes. 41:30, I believe, is what Zurion said earlier. And once I reach a nice stopping point, like maybe floor 5 or something, Tomas has finished Deep Dip 1? Yes, he did. Oh, jeez. No, I'm gonna check right now. This is a good stopping point. Yeah, look at that. If I got a 41-minute map, or 41-minute run, like my copium timer was, 3rd place. You just gotta finish the map without respawns. Easy, right? Super free, that map. Apparently, it only took him 16 hours. Super crazy. New magnitudes of copium. I mean, I feel like it's the normal magnitudes of copium there. Because inherently, based off of the nature of Deep Dip 2, when I finish, I will have 0 respawns. That being said, when I finish, I probably will have some recoveries. Officially be better than Schmaniel. Oh, man. That would be kind of crazy. Do I think that I would have been done with Deep Dip 1 if I only played that map? By now? Almost 100%, yeah. Based off of how people have said the map is, feels like that one would take significantly less time to do what I'm doing. Another deep question. I assume that statement is going to be followed up with another question. Oh yeah, there we go. What would I do if I would get a one-shot run on a Deep Dip 2 checkpoint map? I would say, cool. Wish it was on the main map, but cool. Also, I wouldn't finish it. I wouldn't hit the finish line with it. So it would be up to the last jump without respawns. Wish that gorgeous hunk of man on your screen a happy Friday. Thank you, Classic. Happy Friday to you as well. So how is your day going? Looking forward to the weekend? Also, actually, no, not weekend, right? You said your work has holiday right now. Because you've been able to play Revolution Idol more. I think. Yours was fine. You cleaned up a bit. Okay, cool. Productive. Have I ever tried that last jump in practice somehow? Technically, I've done it. So, the very first time I got to the final checkpoint on many checkpoints, I went through the finish line, but it bugged out and didn't count. Tomorrow and the day after, you won't be home, so you can't play. Oof. I believe you were still on your second. You were doing DTP, I think, by the time we were done with stream yesterday. Or done talking about it yesterday. Oh, mid dilation. Okay. I don't know why, but my third Unity kind of feels slower than my second one to me. I'm sure I'm wrong, but it's very weird. Don't really know what's going on there. But I too finally unlocked dilation again. And henceforth the foreign language begins. Something like that. Gotta get everyone to play Revolution Idol. Then everyone will know about dilations and trees and animals. All week you've heard this you've heard is the word unity and eternity and zodiac with absolutely no understanding. It's okay, because we also don't really understand it that much yet. Oh my god. That was gross. I did not do that my normal way. Thank God I'm good enough to react. Pretty sure a lot of people know about animals. I suppose so. But I feel like a lot of people don't have experience buying like an elephant or a unicorn. Beautiful hole. Boing. Quack soon indeed. Assuming everything goes well. Need a professional on a specific matter. One of your English teachers once said that also never stands as the first word in a sentence. How weird was it to read your previous message, and what do I say? Your English teacher's wrong. Like, maybe if you're trying to write a, like, formal graded essay, maybe you wouldn't want to do that, but, like, we use sentence connectors like also and but as the first word all the time. In her words, it would have been, I'm also pretty sure. I mean, that would also be correct, but no, I would definitely use also as the first word. Last word of the previous sentence was some weird gaps. Already 1 out of 10 on my way towards 2,000. 1/10 on my way towards 2,000? I mean, I'm half of the way towards 2,000? Or, oh, you mean from 1,000? Yes. I was so confused for a second. I got you now. Finally caught up to where you are, String Wizard. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Wait a minute. I think you were here earlier. Extra happy Friday. English teacher sounds like the type of person to say you can't end a sentence with a preposition. Absolutely. Thing with such things is... Oh yeah, quack. Oh, jeez. Easy. The one is how... Oh, God. The one is how it might be 100% grammatically correct, and the other is how everyone speaks, and feels way more natural. I mean, both of them feel fine. But to say one is incorrect feels weird for, like, everyday speech. Nice, you did just get in. I was right. Oh, God. That scared the shit out of me. I dropped my controller and, like, caught it. I did unbind my reset button, though. Starting us also kind of sits in your mind like you were done with the sentence, but realized you had more to add. Yeah. That's true, Fruit Snoots. It feels like you're continuing on with the sentence instead of I am also is saying, like, it's a complete separate sentence, just saying a thing that you are also doing. Just checked also is approved to start a sentence in MLA, APA, and Chicago. Nice. And Siegel, happy Friday. Welcome in. When I eventually become Mr. Beast level famous, will I greet and remember every single chatter? I mean, that's a big when. I like to believe I would. But if the chat is moving so quickly that I'm not able to read every chat message, I feel like it's going to be hard for me to do that. That being said, I do it now. And I think I have... Actually, let me just check real quick. I'm going to step out of the pool. Good luck doing that. Easy when you have 35 viewers. 1 second, let me check my... I have an email that comes up every week, or every day after stream. No, look at this. Yesterday, 98 unique chatters. Which means I had 98 people come in and say hello at some point. So I said happy Thursday to probably around 100 people. A little under, but... Re-enter the sussy TTSs. Oh, man. Maybe automate it by having a channel point reward for 1 point that shows a small alert without sound that says Happy Friday. Restricted to once per user per day. Could. I don't know. That feels disingenuous, though. That is a person wishing themselves a happy Friday instead of getting one from me. Ooh. Okay. Nice flip, thank you. Also, goal achieved. Earlier I said that my goal with this run, and I think it's the same run, was to beat Zane's Day PB. AI of my version of myself to do it. That would be kind of funny. I would have to find a way to, like, set up the AI version of myself to greet everybody with the first message they send, though. Boing. Quack again. Hey, Johnny Drumcat's here. Time to feel inadequate. Boing. I swear, all the people like Johnny Drumcat, Godsey, and Body, it makes me so jealous every time they climb up to like 13 and 14. Like, that could be me. Okay. I think... No! Oh, god damn it. I pulled a Zane. You lost internet? Ooh, that sucks. Has Lucy been here the whole time? Lucy's been here since like 40 minutes before I was here. So yeah, I would say so. It's alright, Zane. 07, sure, but I accomplished my goals for that run. This run's goal will be to beat the loop. You were there then too? Yes, you were. I know. I saw the messages. Hopefully there will be a stream today. Of course there will be. It's Checkpoint Friday. Boing. No privacy here on that channel. Was that a secret message? I wasn't supposed to reveal that one. Bonk. Hey, high ground is here now. Boing, boing, sploosh. Boing. Scammed twice. How so? People losing gambles? Yeah, people losing gambles. For a second, I thought you were talking about me, and I'm like, this run's going pretty swell. I don't know what you're talking about. Boing. Oh, Zane. Earlier when I was doing many checkpoints, I did the intended messy strat. Sorry, not many checkpoints. One checkpoint per floor. I just did the release and it was perfect. So nice. I know I was telling you about that the other day. Cheese. Okay. Boing. Oh no, that's so gross. Sounds good, Zarian. Aww. Too cute. Driver Gamer. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Okay. Feeling like a quack. Bro only came to gamble. Hey, fair enough. Gamble is fun. Boing. I mean, I've seen worse first messages, to be fair. I feel like a pretty common first message is !PB. So what game do I stream? Oh, man. Fruit Snoots with the long con. Boing, boing. Hey, High Ground. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hydrate. That's an idea. I like it. Curious now what your first message was. I wonder if it'll let me zoom all the way back. Oh man, that's a lot of messages. Water, water, water. Cheers. Goddamn. It looks like the first message was from August 27th, my time 4:36 p.m. Miss seeing this map all around, and haha, go 5. And then you asked me how long I've played Trackmania. Go 5. I think probably celebrating that I got to floor 5. Back in August, that would have been 60 days in-ish. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been right right around the time when I reached floor 5. Do I have a fridge in my room? Yes, I do. Mini fridge, of course, but a fridge nonetheless. That question was still in style back then. I actually had no idea. Like, I know you've been here for a long time, but damn, you've been here since almost the beginning. Literally 2 months into the grind. So American, having a mini fridge. It's such a nice thing, though. Floor 11 or floor 1 first run. Let's go. Huge. That being said, I don't keep food in my mini fridge. I have a policy on that. It's exclusively for drinks. Have been thinking about getting a mini fridge, to be fair. It's nice. I really like being able to just reach over and... I used to keep soda in there when I was drinking more soda. But bottled water. If I ever want to drink, just like reach over, bam. Don't even have to get out of my chair. Your first message was the copied Maji Pa raid message. Doesn't surprise me. Hey, Hav. Happy Friday. Any runs today? Technically... I mean, I've had an alright run. My best run failed the loop. So, not really. Because I was playing many checkpoints and one checkpoint per floor, obviously. As per usual on Checkpoint Friday. I got up to the last checkpoint on many checkpoints in 59 minutes, though. Looks like sub 1 hour might be kind of a regular thing. That was even including wasting a ton of time on the dirt flick on 15. Real first message after chat was, so this guy started Trackmania with Deep Dip 2. Once I get in a guy ask if my map, if the map is a good map for beginners. She was playing Wampus on that particular stream. Wampus seems like fun. I was watching Lentillion play it, trying to get ideas for the next map he builds. And Wampus looks like a ton of fun. That's definitely on my list of things that I want to play after I'm done. That being said, it looked easy. I don't know if that's a common... I mean, is Wampus considered relatively easy? Famous last words. Maybe it's just the fact that Lentillion made it and knows how to do it. But, like, when I was watching him, I remember thinking, I feel like I could do this better. No idea. Looked quite hard from what you saw on her stream. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I'm definitely willing to, like, eat my words on that one. It looked fun is the main thing. That's the most important thing to me. Tried loading World 6 doesn't run on your Xbox. Ooh. Similar to Deep Dip 2. So many maps on that list. It's not like a trial map, yeah. It's not... all the jumps looked deep dippy a little bit. I think that's what drew me to it. Yeah, it had checkpoints. For sure. I think the pathfinding part would probably be the hardest, but if I knew what the route was, I think I should be able to knock it out pretty quick. I'm not really sure what my... I think I'm gonna... When I play maps like that, I'm gonna try to find the route myself. Every map with checkpoints will be a walk in the park for me. Did you know that Final Enigma has checkpoints? Piece of cake, right? Don't mind me while I tackle Oach as my second map. Walk in the park since it has checkpoints. Oh, man. You're kind of not wrong, though. A lot of those checkpointed RPG maps where they have, like, 100 to 200 checkpoints, and it's just, like, weird jumps every checkpoint. They don't really look that hard to me. I think the weirdest one, there was a Tompus or Tompus 2, I think, that I was watching Mutta do at some point, and I had like a specific, very weird, like bouncing off of a wall in a specific way jump that looked really jank. That one seemed kind of weird. You'd say Clueless, but I'm right this time. Final Enigma after Deep Dip 2. Absolutely. Surely that's my second map. Tiny Bienny. Happy Friday. Welcome in. No, my only problem with Final Enigma is that I don't know how much I really want to play TMNF. It kind of looks just less polished. And I don't know if I'd have as much fun. That would be absolute cinema. Teeny is your girlfriend. Nice. Well, welcome in. That's my only problem with the idea of tackling Final Enigma. I mean, obviously it's ridiculously difficult, right? But yeah, I think the main thing for me is TMNF. Currently watching the stream together while lying in bed. Nice. Such a wholesome activity. Alright, hopefully I conquer your floor and don't get conquered. I know the eyes are on me now. Oh, got hold. Thanks, landing bug. But it would be an absolute legend if I finish it as my second map. I mean, to be fair, I would be an absolute legend finishing it in general. I don't think I have to worry about the order in which I finish Final Enigma. But also, I don't think I'm quite there yet. Actually, Final Enigma seems like a weird one. It feels like a lot of the skills that are required to beat Final Enigma are not the skills that you learn by playing the game normally. I feel like that's not a very incorrect statement. Now cursed to get to floor 10. Oh no. Not the curse. Anything but the curse. Like flying around half of the stadium to get a checkpoint? Exactly. I don't really know what the Final Enigma checkpoints look like, but they do not feel standard to me. A lot of the stuff that you have to do that, I don't really remember anything that you actually have to do that, but I remember when I was watching it back when Virtual reacted to the tasks, that it did not seem normal. So if I'm trying to learn how to do essentially task-only kind of tricks, is it that weird to, like, do it as my second map? I don't feel like I'm gonna learn that much on how to beat it playing other maps. I will say, not in the cards for me. I'm not doing Final Enigma second map. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually I try to tackle it, but I want to have some fun first. One of the last ones, like bug sliding at a certain angle and then reactor boost around the whole map just to land clean right before the checkpoint or something. Take like 10,000 hours. Alright, here's my question. The person that... God, what? I feel like his name has an X. Flex. Do you know how long Flex has spent learning Final Enigma? I don't know if anyone knows or if he keeps track of that time. Because you know that I'm the kind of person that would be willing to put 10,000 hours into something like that. All right. I don't know why I went for that quack. I was so far on the outside. I definitely should have just slowed down and stopped and went back. Before even going off the jump. Not great decision making there. No, I think as a first map, though, Final Enigma would be a terrible idea. Second map? After learning the game on a different kind of map for like 1,500, 2,000 hours. I mean, I'm learning a different game. I don't know how the physics of TMNF work. For all I know, the car feels way different, and I'd basically be building completely from scratch. But I think the only thing that could probably get me to open up, like install and open TMNF would be if I played Khaki Reloaded, really enjoy Khaki, and then want to play more Khaki before the next Reloaded comes out. Wasn't there a 2020 Final Enigma version? Was there? By Nick Sly? Okay. I mean, I could give that one a try. Quack! Wait, really? Why? I don't understand. Jamsy, like, are they discontinuing support for TMNF servers? Is that a thing? Oh, that's sad. So what you're telling me is even if I wanted to play TMNF maps like that, well, I could still play something like Final Enigma offline. Have trouble getting maps? Oh, the Khaki team has trouble getting maps. It's not a like game-wide thing. Nice. Days PB. Let's go. Clean zigzag. Hey, Slide Lock. Happy Friday. Welcome in. How goes the deep slip? That's definitely one of those maps on my radar. Bonk. Need to set an AT for your floor. Clean. Think it's done, just some little stuff here and there. Your floor or essentially the tower? Your floor, okay. Because I guess technically the question could be the same if you're the last one to finish. Deep Slip has community-built floors. Thought it was all just made by the host. Nope. I mean, the only people that I actually know, I think, are Slide Lock and Burly Pog. I'm pretty sure you both have floors, right? Don't want to spread misinformation, but... That's what I said. Oh, you made one, yeah. Has it been revealed who, like, all of the people that are working on it is? Sorry, that was a poorly formulated sentence, but... Something like 5 to 8 and it has 19 floors. Don't know. Okay. Don't think it's private info, though. Fair enough. Focus run. Good call. It is Friday. Boop. 19 ice floors would be amazing. Indeed. Happy Friday, Lone Code. Get focused, nerd. Thanks. Nice. Clean. Whew. Little too much releasing there. Or, depending on how you want to look at it, exactly the right amount of releasing. Since it stayed on and I made the jump. Blub. Clean. That is actually essentially a non-mistake. Like, I lost 0 progress saving that. Very solid. Clean. That goes hard. Oh! Okay. Goddamn. That was stupid. I mean, it's not a bad fail, but... Oh, God. Woo. What's my message to those who doubted me at the beginning? You were right to doubt me at the beginning? I don't know. Like, it's kind of impolite to say, haha, told you so, especially when I'm not done yet. But, like, who would believe somebody if they started up and said, hey, first map's deep dip, I'm gonna beat this? Fell in the worst possible spot up there. I could have... I wanted to go down that way. I like that spot more. Also, Yuri, welcome in. Happy Friday. But yeah, I really hate that tiny jump into the gap. I need to figure out a setup for that or something. Want to see a graph that shows my viewers versus height in the tower? Someone make that, please. Thanks. Oh, you mean like how many viewers I have at any given time when I'm on the tower? That would be kind of interesting. Floor 9 is definitely a big boost. Haha, going to tell you soon. Maybe, but... No, I feel like anyone, when I had like 10 hours, like less than 100 hours on the map, if I said, yeah, I'm gonna beat the map, which I have said since the beginning, they would be absolutely right to doubt me. And anyone who came in here didn't even openly say it. They were just like, good luck. Have I had moments so far that I've had self-doubt about being able to finish? Nope. Never crossed my mind. When the event was going on, this was a thing for the big streamers. They made a website for it. Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean the viewer thing? That sounds cool. I know there was like a graph thing that they had at like height versus time. Alright. I think what I should do, though, when I fail that jump that I failed on 9, in that way, I should bite the bullet and then just try to jump to the hole above the water pool. You could click it for the VOD? Oh, that is a super cool feature. Okay, that was a little dumb. Ooh, I also want my ancient croissant. Boop. Would be cool if the creator of this website can do it for me as well. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I don't know if it would work retroactively, though. My ancient croissant. Yes, that's how I always think of Salamence now. Ever since, what was it, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? Mega Salamence. The wings looked like a croissant.
Good luck with the climbing. I can feel it. The Floor 19 run is coming today. MHM most of the early efforts in understanding aerodynamics were directed to the development of heavier than air flight, which is the kind of flight that does not use buoyancy effects to generate lift forces. Since then, the use of mathematical analysis, wind tunnel tests and computational simulation have evolved in an astonishing manner, helping aerodynamics to become crucial in many other fields. Oi, oi, oi.
Thank you, Zane. I love that. She sounded like so... She sounded like she was giving a research, like, essay, like, a speech on aerodynamics. And then the oi, oi, oi at the end was given in the same tone. Perfect. Oh, man. But thank you. That will help me with this jump in particular. I'm flying! Quack! According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly. Ah. Boing. Okay, I just noticed this. On the little chart on the left, does 11 look taller than the other ones? Most floors are around the same height. 11 just looks kind of a lot wider. Reached hour 69. Nice. Late quack. Better late than never, Mace. Oh. One of these times. I think that was the most prepared I was to maybe get on that wall. Calling floor 11 fat now. A little bit. Although it's less fat than it is tall. GG, Zurion. Boing. It's laying down? Oh yeah, then it's fat. Is there going to be stream tomorrow? Nope. Tomorrow is Saturday. I don't stream on Saturdays. Christian No Go Go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And happy Friday. See me on Sunday/Monday. Sounds good. Have a good night, Zurion. Congrats again on the floor one. Hope you'll get to the ice slide tomorrow. I believe in ya. Oh, 07 Johnny Drumcat. Oh boy. That was not a good turtle. Yeah, you can say that again. Man, that was a rough one. But hey, it worked, so I'll take it. Let's go. Man, that thing always makes me nervous. Nice. That was better. Nice. Blub. Whoo boy. God damn, I'm having bad turtles today. No! No, 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 I could have maybe saved that. Oh, man. Pool. Okay, not dead. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, floor 5. Could be worse. Oh, man. Not... I said bad turtles today. I meant that floor 8. The second turtle was fine. But the first and the third, man. And that, kids, is how you take the elevator from floor 8 to floor 5. If only there was an elevator up from 5 to 8. But alas, I will have to take the stairs. Boing. Consider doing the floor 8 last turtle the non-turtle way. No. Not at all. The rarity in which I fail that last turtle is very rare. That does not happen very often. And I really don't like the non-turtle way. Even though I've heard that it's safe, it feels really sketchy to me. Boing. I definitely don't trust myself to not hold reverse for like a split second more than I should, and then just instantly fall to my doom. Does look inconsistent. Yeah. It looks... Well, the thing is, all you have to do is not go too fast. Because if you go too slow, you just drop back down and you can try again. Going too fast is the only way for you to really fail that jump, or that skip. But like I said, I just don't trust myself to not go too fast. Plus, I kind of just find it frustrating. I've watched Zesh do it, though. It doesn't seem like it's that bad, if you've practiced it. But for me, I just feel like I'm good enough for that turtle, that it's not bad. It's very nice for you, yeah. No, I believe that it works for you. But I don't know how long I would have to spend practicing it in order for it to be more consistent than my current setup. 2 mods here. Zane and Zesh. Secret hidden rule, you have to have a Z name if you want to get a mod. Not a real rule. Of course, yeah, of course. Our other favorite mod, Zodi. Or Zris. Don't leak the strats. My bad. Swing. Quack. Zoot Lucy might be a thing soon. Now, before you think about doing that, I will say, pretty much only, like, dedicated deep dippers as mods, for the most part. Hey, Scovlet. Quacky Friday. I'm assuming that'll probably change, though, once I'm no longer playing exclusively Deep Dip. Because coming across wild Deep Dippers will be more and more uncommon as I continue streaming. I think the funniest thing about that little hidden rule is that, in theory, the worst person to be moderating your chat would be someone who's too busy climbing the tower. Change name to Zinkasi, start playing Deep Dip. And the last rule is don't ask to be mod. That is, like, the most important rule. Usually what ends up happening is I'm like, oh, I could use a mod right now for some mod function. No mods around? Okay. Who's a Deep Dipper who's around right now who I don't have modded yet? And then it happens. Can you not be mod then? I don't think you asked. You were jokingly taking notes, but you hadn't actually, like, typed it. Unfortunately, Ninkasi is out of the running, even if their name was Zinkasi. No, I don't know. Actually, that one... That joking Kappa has me more... It's kind of a weird thing. So, like, on the one hand, you would want a mod who wants to be mod because they're willing to do the things that mods do. But on the other hand... Oh, God! Shit. Well... That was terrible. And... dead? Dead. Oh, man. You were full joking, by the way. Would not want to be mod, and this is not a haha don't want to be mod, so we'll make you mod joke. I mean, either way, I'm more often than not looking for a mod. It definitely helps, like, being a regular chatter here who's here all the time. Best leaders are the ones who don't like the power, something like that. Exactly. Like if somebody is asking to be mod, I'm like, why do they need that responsibility or authority, you know? Because there is a level of authority that goes with it. And I feel like the kind of person who would want it is the kind of person that I don't want to have the ability to potentially ban people if I'm not looking, you know? Honestly, though, you never want to mod people who ask for it, especially if they keep asking. Often just want the title and not actually help modding. Yeah. Basically that. You'd ban Lucy so fast. Well, guess we know who's not gonna be mod. No, that's the only thing that scares me about making people mod. I don't generally like people banning or unbanning people. Except for, like, the obvious bots, you know? But most of the time, the obvious bots now get caught by Siribot. Or art sellers. Art sellers are fine, too. Only thing that scares people might ban you. I mean, ban anybody. Boing, boing. I mean, what else could a mod really do? Actually, the one thing that mods can do that I'm perfectly okay with, that doesn't happen very often, they can set up predictions. And oh boy. Selling art scams are still around? Yeah. Far, far less frequent now that I have more viewers. But yeah. Every once in a while, they pop in. Boing. Speaking of that, need more Gamba predictions? Yeah, I mean, I would be okay with mods setting them up. That is what I was saying, though. If I see the Gamba like happen, I am so bad. You haven't seen this because we just haven't done any of these predictions since you've been here. Always bet on doubt. I've probably done like dozens of predictions in the past. And I think I've had 2 predictions end with believers getting paid out. I don't know why, but I am just so bad at performing under the pressure of a prediction. There are certain people who don't need more ways to gamble. Only need a bit more Gamba. Oh man, Ninkasi's stealing your gamble again. Boing. Oh, that's kind of funny. 13% actually just ended up being 13. But yeah, I will warn you guys though. If Zane were to set up a gamble right now, a prediction, unless it's something super easy, I'm probably failing if I'm aware of it. First command was an answer. Oh, okay. Stream Elements doesn't recognize the command. Gotcha. Because it starts with @. That makes sense. When you picked up WoW again, there was a surprising number of gamblers doing death rolls. Where did you come from? What is a death roll? Is it anything like Duel Arena used to be in RuneScape? Because in RuneScape, you used to be able to go to the Duel Arena, challenge somebody to do a duel with money on the line, and a lot of people would just have only a whip and just left-click the person and just naked whip them until one person's dead. Which sounds much worse now that I've said it out loud. Kinda cheating, streamer can see it. I mean, it's been a long time. Do you want to do one, Zane? Maybe I'm better now. Maybe my performance anxiety related to gambling went away. Only prediction Gambo when I'm in focus mode. Yeah, that too. That works really well. Because by the time I'm out of focus mode, I don't see the Gamba anymore. Time for emote only chat. Yeah, that's the kind of abuse that I would be like, goodbye, Mod Zane. Well, that's a weird way of writing checkpoint, Analata. But happy Friday. Oh, it's because the checkpoint is, like, removed. It's scratched out. Player A does the roll command to generate a random number from 1 to 10,000. Say they get 6,000. Player B now generates a random number from 1 to 6,000. First player to roll a 1 loses and has to pay out. Oh, that's kind of cool. Man, that sounds like... I have a problem. That just tickled all of the right spots in my brain. Might need to start playing World of Warcraft now. I mean, you would think so. Because on average, you're going to half it. Just mathematically, if you start at 10,000, you're going to go to 5,000, 2,500, around 1,000, 500, like 600, 300, 150, 70. And obviously, that's mathematical averages. Sometimes it'll be above the average, sometimes it'll be below the average, and below the average is very much more, like, impactful. Do a marble run so chat can engage in a race. I don't know how we do that. Uh-oh. Funky when there's a chain of like 6 2 rolls in a row. Oh, you mean like... Because the last one, if you roll a 2, you can roll between 1 and 2. And then you just go 2, 2, 2, 2, and then someone eventually rolls 1. I understand. Don't know how it appears to everyone, but it's supposed to be a strike through. Yeah. No, I got it eventually. Some of the lines were in the top half and some were above the half. Is there even an average? Each number is equally likely to be chosen. Yeah, but if you take the distribution of all of the equally likely chosen numbers, half of the time you'll go above the middle one, and half the time you'll go below the middle one. So statistically, you could say that on average you'll end up in the middle. It's not functionally how it works, because you'll very often go far above or far below, but if you played it out enough, the effect on the number is average middle. Boing. Link stream to marbles, and you can type play or something and participate. I don't know how I would do that. That would be kind of funny, having an unrelated marble run that could just be done while I'm climbing the tower. I don't know. That seems like some Subway Surfers shit, though. Can't do it now, though. Need to download it free on Steam. But yeah, it would be fun. I think I don't like it for the pure reason that, like, running the game in the background while playing Deep Dip could ruin my performance. I don't trust my computer. Running unnecessary programs feels iffy. Beautiful. Oh, Nickyberg. I didn't see you earlier. Happy Friday. Only saw you because you caught the Ninetales. Another way to phrase it is that the probability to choose a number below the halfway point is 50%, so you're very likely to progress like a binary search. Yeah. I mean, it's equally likely to choose something above 50%, though. Oh, I guess... yeah. If you look at it as making a lot of progress being below and being not a lot of progress above, or... yeah, you could look at it like a binary. Really good at catching Pokemon. Nickyberg, the Pokemon master over here. Bonk. Oh, look at all of us climbing here. We are in a tightly knit clump. Sorry, Hav. Oh, man. 07. Cursed Hav live, yeah. To be fair, I think I was equally likely to curse any of us. Could have been me. Streamer killed Hav's PB run. Ugh. I think I'm going to try the Elcon skip when I reach 13 eventually. If I make it that far the first try. Quack! And I'll tell you why. The jump directly before where you get for the Elcon skip. Let me cam 7 up to it real quick. Okay, so Elcon skip. This jump is the one that I'm talking about. I failed this one earlier when I was practicing 13. I just don't understand how this jump works. for whatever reason, fail this way more than I ever see other people fail it. Elcon skip cuts to that pool right afterward. Because I am fairly confident that if I were to get to 13, I could get to this jump if I use the virtual skip. But I'm not confident at all that I could make it past that quarter pipe jump. That jump can also scam. Yeah. That's why I'm saying I would rather just gamble on the Elcon cut if I was gonna not feel confident getting into that pool anyways. I don't know. Maybe it's a bad idea. Maybe it's a bad idea gambling the Elcon cut. No, I shouldn't do it. Did you hear gamble? You did indeed. Do hobby skip? Not until I get to a 13 and can practice that. I've tried it, I think, once, and it just did not work very well. I messed around with it, I think, a week or two ago on many checkpoints on Checkpoint Friday. It's a spooky jump. Boing. Oh man, guys. We all excited for Sunday? Look at the timer. Sunday's gonna be 11, 11, 11, 11. Perfect special attacker. Perfect special attack and speed is really good, though. Can't wait for 11, 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. All right. Curse you, banana. Can we have a complimentary DVD logo at that time? For the screenshots. You'd redeem for one, but you don't have enough points by then? Alright. Once we reach 11, 10 hours, I will slap a DVD logo up there for us. Seems like a good celebratory idea. Nice. That being said, someone will have to remind me. I guarantee it. Because I am going to forget and not look at the timer at the right time. or not think about it. So ask me again in like 5 hours green timer time, Mace, and I will say yes. Nice. Oh, getting such good ones today. Oh, Cat wants something. Hi, Meow. Ugh. You wanted to say hello? Mm-hmm. Oh man, he's actually very purry. Alright. You want down? You want to go get some food, Cat? Alright, be right back. Let's go get food. Alright, we back. God, imagine we fail this. Not fail this, somehow the game, like, died or something. What's the difference between Kek and Kek-L? Use one or the other, good or bad? I have no idea. Blub! But now's not the time for me to think about that. Only thought right now is turtle. Nice. Just realized you have a huge headache, been breathing in lead vapor. Ugh. That does not sound healthy. Clean? All right. Tying our day's PB now. Because I'm pretty sure the best run of today failed the first jump of 9. Cool. PB of the day. PB of the day. Oh, man. Peanut time? Just peanut, or do we get some butter? Nice. Peanut butter. Surely 9 equals 13. I mean, I don't see anything between 9 and 13 that would make that statement incorrect, so surely cheesy grapes. Happy Friday, by the way. Get the butter on floor 11. Holding out on me, I see. Butter would make floor 11 slippery. Oh, man. Does that mean that floor 10 is more suited to be buttery? Floor 10 has the butter 360. What? Oh my god. That was such a scam. Ten's more popcorn, white and gold. Just about to redeem a focus run. I mean, if we get to 10, I'm already planning on focus running anyway. I always focus on 10 now. Except for yesterday when I got that Lars raid. I like to not focus as much if I have hundreds of people watching. Which could be a mistake. Probably is. But at the same time, if new people are in here trying to talk to me, ask me questions, I don't want to not be there. Mistake, but a correct mistake. Exactly, spectator. Happy Friday. In that case, make sure that I have good chance of reaching floor 10. You know, probably should have saved yourself like 3,000 points, I think. Because you can just do a focus floor, I think. Either way. Oh, wait. Let me do the click. There we go. See you all on floor 13, surely. Easy peasy. Feel like the insta air brake there on that transition is very helpful. Oh no, 07 Drumcat. I didn't even notice. No shit. That is so uncommon. Man. Hey, John Ryder. Happy Friday. And Mason, happy Friday. Read top left. Oh, man. Skier Man, happy Friday to you as well. Not a terrible fail, right? Basically, back to 5. Second you come in, I fall. It was a really weird fall, too. I definitely don't fail that jump very often. Insane emotional maturity, you would literally throw your controller into the shadow realm. I don't know, it's just a floor 9. Feel so bad for causing the fall. It's okay. I would say I caused it equally. Probably even more so. Plus, like I said, only fell down to 4. Basically 5. And everyone knows that 4 equals 9. So we'll be back there in a moment. That was such a weird fall, though. I never go too far to the left there. Boing. Oop. One more time. I think I'm gonna start implementing that. It seems really easy. Boing. Only fell down to 4, basically 5, which is technically 6, nearly 7, close to 8. Basically, we didn't even fall. Yeah, exactly. You're getting it. I mean, falling to 8, usually if you fall to 8 from 9, you're just doing one jump. And then you're back on 9. So it's almost like you didn't even fall from 9. I definitely feel like I'm climbing really well, though, today. After playing the checkpoint maps. Pretty frequent up to 9. Even though, like, twice up to 9 in a couple hours. A couple hours? I don't know when we started doing that. Basically finished Deep Dip 2. Yeah, basically. Falling from 9 is... You might as well think of it as... falling upwards to 16. Pretty much the same thing. Can't I just fall from 5 back to 9? You know, I wish that was the case. But unfortunately, elevators only go down. We have to use the stairs. Clean. Jeez. Happy Friday, Greek dude. I will read your message in a second here. Stopping by for a quick hello and a quick see you later. Alright. Sounds good. Have a good weekend, Greek dude. 4 is basically 4 squared, which is just 16. If you're at 16, you might as well say it's the finish. True. I mean, in the grand scheme of numbers, 4 and 16 are basically the same number. Don't know why we're talking about 4, though. We're already on 6. Grindy, thank you for the follow. Happy Friday. Boing. So I'm on floor 36 right now? Exactly. There are so many numbers out there, it's basically just a rounding error. Did you fall to 5? You're just clueless? Technically I fell to 4. I fell to the Clippinator disc on 4. Which is right at the end of 4. Zane over here with his premature quackulation. Happens to the best of us. So true. Quack! Boing! The Navy, your Halloween party fell on October 30th, and you called it the party premature ejaculantern? Bonk. Might want to get that premature quackulation checked out. Oh, man. Oh, crap. Okay. No! Just about the worst fall I can have. Damn. Okay. Lead to more serious illnesses if not treated early. Ah, man. That was so close. Well, we fell down to 0. But 0 is basically 9. That being said, I just looked at the clock. I am speedrunning this time. Throwing caution to the wind. Oh, jeez. Okay. Speed running failed us. Okay. What was my day's PB again? Day's PB... Wait a minute. Oh no, I failed the loop, the quarter pipe. It was fast, yeah. Do I need to practice 9? I don't think so. I think I'm good with 10 now, too. I think I'm just gonna keep doing more 11 practice. I think 11 practice is the most valuable thing for me right now. Oh, wow. Could have been worse. Nice. I gotta check where you jump from here. Also, I want to see if I can find... Actually, more important priority. I'm gonna see if I can figure out a way to do this. Ooh. Only watched 5 minutes yesterday. I was almost on 11 before 1100 hours. How did that run go? I don't remember if... I think that run might have been the one. I got a run... Was that the second run of the day? If that was fairly early into the stream, I made it to the second to last jump of 11. I failed in a really sad way on what could have been a floor 12 run. Funny thing is, it wasn't actually a PB for me. I mean, close. Very close. Would have been a PB before last Monday. It was my second best ever run. Ooh. Gotta go help with more mapping dings. Look forward to seeing you later. Sounds good, Mason. I'll talk to you later. Good luck with your mapping. You saw Monday, Wicked Run? Yeah, that run was... That whole day was just so good. Getting 5 runs up to 11. One of them going up to 12. Crazy day. Could not ask for better. I guess I could ask for better. And eventually I will ask for better, now that I think about it. There's gonna be days where I get multiple floor 12s, multiple 13s in one day. Probably even multiple 16s in a day. Just knowing the consistency that I play. Ooh. Shouldn't have released. I did a release going into the first wall. Mistake. Probably even multiple finishes a day. That would be kind of cool. I don't think anyone's ever finished twice in one day, right? Because both people who have finished twice now took many days in between, I think. I mean, Virtual was close, I think. He got the world record felt like really soon after he beat the map for the first time. But not same day. Honestly, that would be insane. Oh no, I steered the wrong way. Learned yesterday from a professional deep dipper. It's better to take a break from the game, trust you? Oh yeah. Not take a break from the game, just from Deep Dip. Go to other maps, you know? While you're in the middle of your challenge run. Oh, man. What a series of messages. Whew. Alright, getting this jump up better now. What? Oh. That was so unlucky. I'm not really sure what happened there. Ugh. Oh, gross. I think a nice thing that I've never actually done before, I feel like I should be able to finish the entirety of 11 back to back. Because right now I can finish 11, but it does feel like a little bit lucky. Not lucky. I'm doing it skillfully, but back to back it would be something else. Oh, God. Happy Saturday from the future, by the way. Thank you. How is Saturday looking? Is it going to be a good day tomorrow? Oh. Damn. So far, it's looking dark. That's kind of my favorite. Who needs the sun anyway? Good thing with your time zone, you can say happy Saturday to me even though I don't stream on Saturdays. True. Only way to do it. Whew. We save those. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Almost turtled there. Let's go. All right. This one gets to 12. Never mind. Man, that's... I did the best that I feel like I could have given the circumstances, but... I think that's the hardest part about that jump to me. That often I'm not jumping out from exactly the same spot every time. If I can, like if I can get a nice jump into the middle, then we're good. But like often enough, I'm jumping way off to the right or left. Oh, that was such a good save. Kind of drifting kind of thing to the right. Oh, God. Insane save. I mean, I definitely thought that I was going to fly off. But it's good to know what the inputs are if I want to save that. There we go. Nice. Bonk. That is exactly the kind of jump that I want. Maybe just a little bit more right. $27 out of 10 already caught already. Soon you'll have them all. Just gotta keep catching. So crazy thinking about that, though. Over 1,000 Pokemon. Oh my god, that was wicked. How did I do that? I don't know, but I probably will never do it again. I was holding right, I think. Right and gas on that thing. That was a very strange jump. Roof slide thing. Nice. Nice. Took me long enough? About 15 minutes, I think. But that's a floor 12. Okay. Treat this as if I'm actually on 12. Wow. What a wicked save. There we go. More up. Woof. Practice of wicked saves jump. Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah. Just the corner is perfect. Ooh. Oh, damn. Where does this fall to? Maybe 8? Hey, it falls to 8. Nice. Ooh. Nice. Wow. The last couple runs have had some crazy saves. Speaking of, don't know how that. No! Oh man, I'm so dumb. I know you have to come to a complete stop in order to do that. Okay. Man, I could have made that. So much for the back-to-back 11. That was still the back-to-back 11, even though I had to save it like 3 times. Nice. That's a good backup to know for when I end up failing that transition. Clean. This has been giving me trouble for some reason. I mean, it's a weird jump. There we go. I think I've been jumping too far to the right on the ramp. That's the correction that needs to be made. Jumping out earlier, effectively. Gross. Alright. I want to get like one more run at least past the central hole. I mean, it feels like the central hole should mean floor 12. Alright, that was not a very good jump. But made it work. There we go. Holy. Let's go. All right, let's get this to 12 and then hopefully 13. That last 12 not making it past the first jump pained me a little bit. Pool jump's so scary, at some point you'll just forget to breathe there. Yeah, I agree. Let's go. That is exactly how I practiced. I haven't failed that since I started practicing it. That feels so good. Alright. Pretty please. Thank you. I just had to ask nicely. Ooh. Okay. Made it to 12 twice. I'm gonna go to 12 and try to get 13. Ask nicely. Might be the way to finish the map easily. At least with a little bit less resistance, I hope. Wow, that is a paragraph that I would ask you to please refrain from sending in the future. Hey, Matthew. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Man, that... I assume the gist of that message is I am mad because I'm playing a multiplayer game and other people aren't pulling their weight. Won't ever send one of those again, just had to get it off your chest. Fair enough. Not even close. Oh well. Technical difficulties then? Yes, okay. Technical difficulties. How many followers, subscribers did I get yesterday? I don't know about subscribers. I think I got like 16 new followers or something yesterday. Overall. Oh, geez. Why am I don't know why I'm failing that. Boing. Finally got this working. And then the next jump is just not working for me. There we go. Oh, Lars a favor, raid him next time. Is that how it works? God damn. Sure that returns the favor equally. I feel like the weird thing about raiding is that usually the person that you raid streams at, like, if you're raiding them, it means that they usually stream after you do. So it's kind of hard to repay somebody. I think I have raided Lars before, though. If I'm not mistaken. Oh my god, yes! Oh, that was so close. End of my stream most of the time are way too late for catching a Lars stream to raid, unfortunately. Yeah, because normally we end around right now. Alright. Oh. Damn. Oh no! Oh. Okay. Man, maybe I had misplaced confidence. No, I don't think I do. I think the fact that things are so recoverable on 12 means that I should probably get 13 soon. This is kind of rough, though. Let's go. Okay. 2 at night German time. Is that where Lars is at? Okay, there's the last jump. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Lars feels like a German name. Not that I would know what a German name is. Okay, actually, one thing I want to try real quick I'm gonna start... I think I want to try seeing if I can learn this jump. It's not strictly the way that I normally do things, but... Oh! Okay. That's my first time ever getting that skip. I don't know how I feel about it, though. There? Did I just first try the cut? Yes, I did. But I don't know... I'm definitely not at the point where it's a repeatable thing for me. Wow. Well, that's what happened to Javi, and I'm not as confident. Could be. Yeah, maybe a little bit. My problem is sometimes I do that. But I think if I jump out further like that... Ooh, God. Yeah, my problem is if I jump out too late, I hit the black. I'm getting this pretty consistent. Yeah, but every time that I fail it... Every time I fail it, just think about... I'm gonna not respawn the next time that I fail. Floor 9. That's 4 floors. Okay. Just kind of hold right, it seems like, on that turtle. Yeah, I don't know about this. I do not know about this. Honestly, like... 3 successes, 2 fails since I fell down to floor 9. Alright. Next 5. Let's keep track of that. 1. 2. 3. That goes down to 9 probably. 3. Oh. 3 out of 5? %60% with minimal practice. Oh. I don't know. I don't really want to bank on a 60%. Especially now. Like, look at that. I failed like 4 or 5 of them in a row. Yeah, I mean, Javi's right. It's not that hard. But I don't know. I'm gonna practice the Elcon jump once I get to 13. And we'll see if I can get that to be like 100%. Happy Friday, Deep Dip 2. Oh, man. Hey. Let's raid Nebula. Cool. Alright. See you all, not tomorrow, because I don't stream on Saturday, but Sunday. Have a good night, everybody, and a good weekend. Peace.